Ba-boom. Hello, chat. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Let's say hello to whomever is here. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Numinal Angel, Mr. Wiggly, H-Potter, Fossabot, Asterax, and Pugmat. Oh, and Taliono. Welcome, everyone. We've got one thing left to do, but she's a doozy. We need 9 nitro energy cells, which means we're going to go back through all of the lower tiers. Now, unfortunately, that means that we need to start automating some of the processes that we have. For example, we need to automate iron. Does Mr. Wiggly have a beard? Yes. Yes, I do. At the moment, I might, while I'm standing here, I might just pop that off. Yeah, so we're going to start automating some stuff. So let's, we have coal, which I assume is, sounds like that's still going. Always imagine you as clean shaven and young looking. Well, thank you. Yes, at the moment, I have a beard. Do I like that? Which looks better? I'm Eskimo. Eskimo. I'm an Eskimo. Which looks better? I think the other one does. All right, so let's automate iron. So we need. Hey Taylor, how you doing? We're gonna need a block placer and a breaker. No, we need a clicker. We don't need the advanced clicker, just the normal clicker. We need more ferric ore. Okay, so how much iron do I have? 743, that's like a decent amount. How much coal do we have at the moment? 4,800, that's only 50, that's not even one stack of diamonds. We need a lot of diamonds for the next step. Oh, well, I haven't got that up there either. Good, you? Yeah, not too bad. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend. I did. I had a busy weekend. Oh, you know what we could do? We could just put these on here. Thusly. That'll work. I think it's currently raining. Oh, the moon looks cool. So we'll go sleep the night away. Nope. That's the door. How was everyone's weekends? Were they good? These should probably be basically done by now. $22 of these, so those should just go straight into the storage and we should start seeing these popping out. Yep, there they go. So what we might also do... At the moment everything's going into here. But this is not very quick. So I could move our alloy smelter from here. We would just need to get some power over to here. Had a swell weekend, but someone called dehydrated ghast. Did they? Oh yeah. Oh, hang on. Telephone, 1 second. I'm back. 2 hits. I don't know who... I think Pug got one. I don't know who got the other one. Congratulations. There's still 8 more out there. Get your guesses in, chat. While you're doing that, I need... Oh, whoops. This needs to be not what it is. Need to take that off. And that should prevent coal from going in. Now we got to set up the IO. So the top I want to be full. A grey bed, thanks H Potter. And how you doing, Argus? Welcome in. Okay, so in theory, if I throw the fairy core in, that should have already gone through. It looks like it has. I can put those back. Oh. H Potter gets a hit. 7 more, chat. 7 more. Get your guesses in. Mastercrafter gets one. Hey, MC. Hi, AR. Bye, AR. 5 spaces left. Taliono, current leader on the board. 9 get correct guesses. Oh, Pugmac gets another one. Jumps up. Well, several spaces. Aradawa's got 7 points. Mastercrafter with 7. Big drop back to Aroha with 3 after that. Asterax gets a hit. Also jumping up several spaces on the board. MC makes a guess that's so far off the board. It's crazy. Three left, chat. 3 left, and not many squares left to guess them with, too. That is fast. Stole the Wiggly. I got a phone call. I got a phone call. Aradawa gets a hit. Was it Asterax that got the next one? It was. Asterax got one. We got 1 place left on the board. Asterax now is tied for 4th spot. Hope it's all good now. It's all good. Taliona gets a hit right at the end. Asterax got 3 points in that round. Get back to the game. Okay, so we've set this up so that this will run through stuff a lot quicker. The problem now being that this is going to run out of power. So we need to get power over to that. Thank you for the light blue concrete. Oh. And the slap cookie. Taylor the Gamer Guy is nice today. Thanks, Taylor. Ooh, I'm flying. Okay, so we have... we got given an energy cell, right? And that's sending power into our ender cell. Cloud flare, warp sucks, reconnects every 30 minutes. That's not useful. Okay, we need to grab an ender core. Gotta try and think of where our ender cores are. I know there's one hooked up to this. Like, technically, we don't need this stuff anymore. That could still stay there. Hey, Big Al. Ooh. Argus. Argus is naughty. But of course. Yeah, technically this doesn't need to be here. Like, this should just stay locked at 10 million. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that, MC. But I only need one. Like, it seems a shame to make 4 of them when you only need to actually have one. There's one on the back of that. There's one over there. Oh, actually, that might be the one. If I take that one, I could run a cable around to there. Maybe. Yeah, that one there. I could remove that. Oh. Argus. How you doing, Argus? Conduit. 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 I've only got 3 spares of this. How hard is it to make an ender gate? Pugmat! Argus is exhausted. I say I want a blazing one of these. Blazing. Ender core. No apple for you, sir. That's fine. I can live without. I should now be able to make that. That'll give me better power. Oh wow, we can just likely... Oh jeez. Who was that? It was TJD, of course it was. Thanks, TJD. $5 AM, top of the morning to you, Wrigley's. Thanks, Patty. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Astrax gave me light blue stained glass. Where are we going to put this fella? That's a good enough spot. Leap. Oop. Whoops. One second. Just let me take care of a bit of... things I do just to see you here in the morning. I'm always here, Patty. You know that. You don't have to do anything special. What I might do... that pipe there, if I take that off... Oh. It's not exactly what I was meaning to do. Okay. Alloy smelter. And then the import cable. I actually have the importer. So if I... let's take this off again. We'll put that back there. 5 more of those blue glass blocks, I'll take it. Making stained glass window in a chapel build. Unfortunately, just the one. Okay, this is going to be import all items. True. Trivia? You wanted that. Mastercrafter wants a trivia question. Let's do this. The lowest rank in the US military is what? Paddy hits 3 streams in a row. Thanks, Paddy. It's private. You can't tell me. Aradawa can't tell me, guys. Information is classified. Private is correct. Yeah, you're not American. You can't know. Now I'm wondering if I should do this a little differently, so we could just have the ender gate sitting on the top. Maybe that would look tidier. Could tell you, but we'd have to, well, you know. Share classified secrets. Okay, so this is push, this is none. So we're going to put power on the top. That is... list. So this is export items. There we go. So now this will export any raw items directly into there. Then we're going to have to go back underneath. And we attach the... there it is. We attach... There's the bottom, so we'll take that out. Item importer goes there. This goes to... The bottom is push. We attach our cable. Thence we place this on the top. And that looks a lot tidier than it did. What, Mr. Wiglioli? Let's go! Indeed, let's go. The Geneva checklist. Sounds serious. Right, so that should be fine. Now, if I just say I want to make a little bit of iron, let's just make 1 iron, please. It should just smash through here really fast. Oh, I didn't put the variable card in. Whoops. You import all items. So that should already be gone. Perfect. Let's do that again just to make sure. I'll have 1, please. Oh, it happened so fast, didn't even see it. So that means we don't need this. Which means we don't need this. That goes to there. That goes that way, so I'm going to leave the rest of that in. Waterboarding is still allowed in the Geneva Convention, right? Is it? That doesn't feel right. I don't know about that. Oh, that's wrong. Whoops. Sandstone. I'll take that sandstone for this. You can live there. Integrated Dynamics is such an interesting mod. It's amazing how much you can do with it. It's an overlooked mod, I find, which is part of the reason that we wanted to sort of showcase it a little bit in here, because people just don't really utilize it enough. Like, there's such a spray of cables down here. I'm sure we could do better than what we've done. Like, that one there is going up to the back of this. But we probably could just put one cable there, remove that. That tidies that up a little bit. This could probably... Can that just connect straight down? Why is that connected that way? Why is that connected that way? Wrench, please. I can't remember how to use the variable store, so I'm going to remove it. Yeah, that's going up that way. That has to connect somehow to this. Then that's just normal planks. That goes up and into there. But that doesn't need to be there anymore. Does it? That doesn't need to be there. That's probably the tidiest way to do that. But, like, does that need to be there? The way that I've done it, yeah. Argus, thank you for the prismarine stairs. But that could still go there. Don't need that. You don't need the exporter. Oh, I got nausea. I can sense it. Somehow. Thanks me, you. I'm so confused. I was trying to sleep in the middle of the broad daylight. Oh, we got past it. Oh. Okay. Sandstone. I'll take a clean sandstone and a spruce plank. There's our crafting job terminal and our normal other terminal. If we could get the actual facades for that mod working, like these ones, if we could do something with these, then we could like if this recipe would work, then we could switch that back up. It's a lot cleaner than it was, though. Sleep. Alright, now let's work on automating our iron. So we need a clicker. So we'll start with a clicker. Simple click is fine. We need an eye vendor. Simple clicker. Then we need a placer. Simple block placer is fine. And then we're going to need some sort of breaker. Argus shall lurk. Good luck, sir. I don't want to actually take the time to break something, so we'll make 2 iron gears for that. We need a pity machine frame, which we need dark steel ingots. Okay, that still feels tidy. Smithing. Yeah, now it feels like I need another block next to that.
Trivia!
Another trivia. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Tilcon wants a trivia question. What type of music instrument is a Stratocaster? It is a guitar. That is correct. Oh my god. All that hard work that I just did, is that undone? Does it remember what I did? It does. So I need to get the ender gate back out. Whoops. Alright, biff those in there. Working. Better guitar is a 72 Les Paul. Expensive though. Okay, so now I should be able to make the breaker. Oh. Right, there's our breaker. Just learned Keaton is a stage name for Michael Keaton. His real name was already taken. It was like Michael Sheen or something, isn't it? Michael Douglas, that's it. Yeah, it was. I know it was like another famous acting family name. Okay, we need a space for this to happen. It needs to be close. Do we do this underground? Maybe we could do this over here. We do have our little hidey hole here. Hidey hole. Put that there. That there. This could live here. This could live here. Thusly, now if I get a ender gate again, that guy's fully powered. First try. Oh, that's right. I had that set up, but I'm not doing anything with it. Okay, so we need, the block placer needs to have tough go into it. Till has watched 35 streams in a row without notifications. Thank you for allowing me to be here for 35 straight streams, especially since I have not had notifications turned on for a single one of them. I really appreciate it. It's a very, very, very much way going streaking. Hello? Hello? Alright, so if that's our way out. Morning, Hermit. How you doing? Okay, so now we got to figure out how we're going to run a cable to there. Oh yeah, I need to do that change. 2 changes. So we did notice in this quest line, this item interface is a little bit like it's the type of thing that, because I wrote it, I understand what I mean. But if somebody else reads it, then they will go, "Oh, which kind of thing?" So right. So, or if you have a sophisticated storage controller or a functional storage controller, you can connect one of these to that. That makes more sense. Fouage, and then we'll color those blue as well because they're technically an item, an in-game item. There you go. Oh no, not quite. There we go. It's easier for you since there is another Ty, then you can always say Tyler. Till! I'm happy calling you Till, and if you're happy to be called Till, I'm happy to call you Till. And the bank quest changed the verbiage about the tank to something like you could make one if you want to. This one. For the liquidly minded of you, there's also a fluid version of the bank called the tank. You could make one of those if you wanted to. Change the verbiage about the tank to something like... I do say you could, but then it's like part of the quest. You can make one if you want to. The other Tycho is also a Tyler. That's true as well. They're both like his other name is Tyler. There's also a fluid version of the bank called the tank. You can make one if you want to, especially if you want to finish this quest. There you go. How's that? Storage is going to be important because you're going to pick up so much stuff. So why not make it easier on yourself by making yourself a storage bank? Yes, I said bank. This little baby can hold up to 9 different things and 4 stacks of those 9 things. Get to crafting. For the liquidly minded of you, there's also a fluid version of the bank called the tank. You can make one if you want to, especially if you want to finish this quest. That's not how the verbiage read in DD stream? Really? This is one I don't think that I've touched. But okay. Anyway, logic cables. I have 12 of these. This probably will likely not be enough, but we have to find out where a nearby cable is. Oh. Till is naughty today. I know that I have cabling here. That actually could be good enough. Oh, look at that. It's right there. Okay, so that needs to be there. There was repetition of a word. Yourself. Till, thank you for the lurk. You naughty boy. Miguel, what did you give me? A magenta terracotta. We'll utilize it. Second paragraph. So why not make it easier on yourself by making yourself a storage bank? Whipping up a storage bank. Cosmic Cube Keeper is nice. Why not make it easier on yourself by whipping up a storage bank? There you go. Done. Okay, now I need to get... Nope. Those that way. So we need... This needs to be an importer. Here's one. A variable card. You need to be beef, so I need exporters. Times 2. And then we need to put tough in 1, so I need variable cards again. Take both of those. We'll go over to our doodad over here. So you have that back. You can hold on to that for me too. Magenta terracotta, we got to put this somewhere. And you are going to be an item, and that item is going to be tough. Of course, I don't have any. I need 1 tough and 1 raw beef. These raw cards, you can cook those too. Alright, so I need you to be item beef. Oh, okay, item tough. And then you to be item beef. What do you call someone who watches chickens? A chicken tender. What did we... There was one the other day that was sort of similar to that. This is a block placer. So that's this guy. And then this guy becomes that. So beef. So the beef is already going down. Oh no, it's filling back up. So what I'm... Well, a couple of things. We need to speed that guy up. We can reduce the time on this by a lot. We'll turn that back down to like 5. If I could time you out for 10 seconds, that'll learn you to be nice. Yeah. Oh, nice. You don't get a lot of that around here. I'm wondering if I should have that output upwards into a drawer. Oh no, because that has to still get processed. So this should send it back in. If I say raw iron, it should be just instantly getting processed. So let's just double check that. And we'll sleep as well. So every few seconds we should see one raw iron going through. Perfect. Alright, so I guess the next thing to do is we need to check and make sure that we're making enough beef to keep this thing going. And what I think we're probably going to need to do is change this out. It's currently the Animal Plains farm, but if we change that for a creative farm, we might be better. Just how nice I am. I have a rather specific mod farm to level up my Morgan. Mahutsukai, for those who know this mod, know exactly what kind of mob I'm using in that mob farm. That is a mod that I know about enough of to know that I'm probably pronouncing it incorrectly. Creative speed. Speed. Didn't I make 2 creative speed enhancements? What does the turtle egg do to an apotheosis mob spawner? What does a turtle egg do to an apotheosis mob spawner? Baby villages. Yeah, so we don't really need this guy as much as we did before. We definitely don't need that guy. But we want this to stay as full as possible, so we'll keep that going. Alright. Okay, so that should mean that now our iron production is going to stay up to date. So, we need to make energy cells. So let's start with the basic energy cell. Hang on, let's just say, if I wanted to make... Is nitro the top one? I want to make the nitro one. I know that I can't make it, by the way. I just want to see what we need. It's actually not that much. 24 emeralds. 45 more red dye. That's all well and good. How you doing, H Potter? Been almost a year. Ranked up to the max. With max what? Oh! That's what you mean.
85 just subscribed with Prime. Hi.
Hi. Hi, H Potter. Thank you for the 31 months. Almost a year's worth of subs. Yes. Yes. Alright, put all that away. That jukebox can go too. And then, if I say... energy cell, right? And we want to say nitro. So now we're just missing the 24 emeralds. So what was emeralds again? Diamonds. So we'd be better off finding emeralds somewhere else. Oh, you know what? That might be enough. There you go. The problem is, right, is that we'd be making one of these, and we need 9. Need 126 energized steel. Do we have speed upgrades? Speed. Speed. Add on. Add one. I think I did that the other day too. Speed. Oh, maybe that's not the right one either. 37 gold. That would give me 37 ancient debris. So I still have to decide, do we want to go this way or do we still keep going the way that we have been going? Is there a quicker way? Because we've got the up to gold, right? Like if we can jump from gold into the diamonds. How many diamonds do I have? 396 diamonds. We'd need a lot more. $44. That, so even if we had enough gold diamond to do the rest, this would still only give us 22 of the 72 that we need. So we need another 50 blocks. But it's another 450. And then we have to have 4 diamonds, 1 in each corner to do the next step of that. So that's another what's 472's 100, that's 284, 288. So I need 688 more diamonds. 688. And I've got nothing diamond that I can salvage. So I think we need to do an RTP and raid a dungeon or two. Or we could, let's go and see if there's anything up there that we haven't cleaned out yet. I don't think there is. I might have just seen a chest that we haven't opened. Oh, there's one there. Oh ho! Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Oh, that stuff could have come in handy earlier. Alright, let's start sending stuff back down. Not 100% sure why I still have that on me. Oh no. Has anyone been watching the TV show called The Pit? My friend Mr. Wiggly has. Hey, I know that guy. Yeah, I just caught up on it over the weekend. It's quite good if you're okay with, you know, like medical stuff. It is quite good. I'm gonna look in my apple supply because we have these enchanted golden apples that we haven't eaten, but now we're basically at the end. There's no whoops. There's no reason not to eat them anymore. So I'm gonna put them into my backpack. I already ate a golden apple. 'Cause you ate a golden apple. Cod. MC! I think we were still within the cooldown period. Not watching TV lately. Hubs has started watching Reacher Season 3 this weekend. I couldn't really get into Reacher Season... any of the Reachers. I know that this Reacher is much more representative of what Reacher is meant to look like. But I just think that Alan Ritchson is just... he's not a very good actor. I mean, he's better than I am, but... and he's definitely got the right look. Much more so than Tom Cruise does. Maybe it's because the first thing that I ever saw him in was the Rooster Teeth movie. Laser Team. That might be why. Better than Cruise. He's a better Jack Reacher than Cruise, but he's not a better actor than Tom Cruise. Oh, that's...
Star 274 just subscribed with Prime. Lol.
Sorry, Star. Star, thank you for the 9 months. 9 months of subs, thank you. That is almost a year. Thank you. I am a long way up in the air. With nothing around but the air. But thank you very much, Star. I appreciate it. The Reacher character doesn't require much emotional depth from the actor. No, that's fair. No, that's fair. Oh, look at all this I missed. I thought that I was down to the last few blocks. Yeah, he's not exactly the most expressive of dudes. Yeah, so I think, like, Tom Cruise is a better actor than Alan Ritchson. But Alan Ritchson is a much better preacher. Reacher. He could be a better preacher too. Flops on the ground, unable to move. Just relax. Aroha will take care of it from here. Is preaching entail jumping on Oprah's couch? Oh, that's a good point. That was pretty weird. But, I mean... Tom Cruise is a pretty unusual dude, there's no denying that. Oh, whoops. Need to keep one arrow. Oh, that interview. Everybody remembers that interview. Or everybody that knows about it remembers that interview. It's hard to forget. Very weird. Little exhausted. Also, a muchly happy duck. Oh, because you had your first day today, right? How was your first day? Used to have such a massive crush on Tom Cruise when you were younger. Have you seen the thing where his nose is not in the middle of his mouth? Hey, monkey. Hi there. Give the community about 72 hours and there'll be mods with different takes on it. Happy gas for subspawn mobs to spawn on and for you to use as creative mode flying build platform to stand on. Is that the gas that you can slap a saddle on it and ride around on it? Is that what it is? Literally had a friend who had such a huge crush on Tom Cruise she refused to watch anything he's in. Okay. I mean, we all deal with our crushes in different ways, I guess. How's this doing? So this is keeping up. All right, so we'll leave that running for now. Managed to forget my glasses, which caused a headache and a muchly information overloaded, but I was also good and tired. Up to 4 people can ride it, and if you dismount it, it hovers in place so you can stand on it. Ah. Well. Nice to be rid of that. Okay, we're going to RTP to a new place. Hopefully. Happy Gas does look kind of cute. It does look pretty happy. Okay, there's a thing over here. You get any emeralds? No? Okay. Right, here we go. What am I looking for? It's called a lantern. Hello? There we go. Working this time. Here we go. Aviator goggles are a little goofy, but it does look like a cute friend. Torch! Yeah, torch would have been the other way. Trap it in the floor somehow and use it for seating at a friend's table meeting / get together. I'm sure people will do that with creates doodad. The create doodad. So we're going to be a little bit sort of picky here and just grab the things that we need. Like that. I'll take those. I'll take that as well. Then, you and you. Minecraft Pete's are pretty goopy too. Alright. Give me a second here. Hang on. Calm down. Friendly Wither, the pink one. I remember the pink Wither. Is that our first bamboo? Wiggly's first bamboo. I'll have that. Don't need that. Take those. Actually, I don't need those. I'll take those, and we could definitely do that. When was that a thing? I remember it in 112. It was yeah, pink. Sonia with the night vision, thank you. Yeah, there was a friendly wither. Hello. We don't need a smithing template. Spider eye. We don't even need spider eyes. Yes, yes, definitely take the diamond hoe and the apples. Yep. The rest, yeah, I'll take that. And the rest can go. Get out of here, and I'll take those too. Herbert, how was your weekend? Truly terrible, again. Well, that's not good. In fact, that's bad. Yeah. Emeralds. Don't need any of the rest of that. We'll take that. I'll take those two, I guess. Backpack. Ow. My face. Yeah, that'll do. Live in a constant state of anxiety. It's not good at all, so just try to be quiet about it. Sorry, but thanks for asking. Just do the best you can. That would be my only piece of advice. Feel free to ignore it. Just do the best that you can. Wow. Oh, that's cool. Best. Where is he? There he is. Dang it. Yeah, I can't like pretend that I have all the answers that you seek. So what I would just say is just do the best that you can. I think that's the only advice that anyone could give, right? Blip. Bavaran, thank you for the second round of night vision. How cool. This, like the whole side of the thing just opens out into this big area. This is quite sweet. Weird. Alright, anyway, nothing else. Moving on. Emeralds, yes. Ender eye, yes. Spider eye. Watching you. I love these boots things that I have on with the fur. I'll take that. Rest of that can go. I'll take the torches. Not gonna hurt to have a few extra torches, right? Okay, now when we were running down this hallway here. Oh, Miguel. Miguel is nice. Thanks, Miguel. Oh, so this is just like literally just a spawn room. Yeah. The rest of that, no. You, not really. Not helpful. Hey. Right, continuing on. Now we're going to go down this pathway. I haven't had one secret room in this this dungeon, any of the dungeons. Yep. Nope. Yep. Backpack. Here we go. Literally in one. That wasn't one. You know the one with the all the like it's got a cinema room in it and stuff like that, and we haven't had that. The one that's hidden behind the bookcase. Yeah, I have not seen one of those at all in this particular pack. I assumed that they still exist. There are many floors to go. Another night vision. Thanks, Bavarin, this time. Thank you. Yep. 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 No. Yep. 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 Yep, 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 yes, no. Oh, I think I can salvage those back into iron, so I will take those. That can all go back. After this weekend, I can tell you, even if the water slides in the water park look very tempting, when you reach the specific age, they are not good for you. Oh, somebody did some water parking, did they? Did not go well. Hey, oh, jeez. The skeleton killed the creeper. It dropped a music disc. Yes, yes. No, yeah, hang on. Yes. That's it for this room. Hi, creepers. Oh, there's 3 of them in here. Not anymore. Those guys could not have done that any more efficiently. I would be in so much trouble in a place like this. I'm the sort that in vanilla or semi-vanilla carries around an ender chest stuffed to the brim with shulker boxes, if that tells you the sort of trouble I'd be getting myself into. Yeah, you're a bit of a hoarder like me, I would say. I happen to have wireless storage though, so I can at least send it back. It does not also help when you are very tall and the curves of the slides are tiny. Question about easy villagers. Once you've stuck a villager in a trading thingamabob and traded with them, is it possible to pull them out? Should be. I think. Should be able to just walk up and right click it. They got warehouses filled with rows and rows of stacked chests. Oh, hello. Didn't see you up there. One thing that's good about this Aroha, right? 3 people all replied to you, but we all said the same thing. You didn't get 3 different pieces of information. You got 3 bits of the same information. So that should give you a fairly good idea that we're probably right. Upwards inflection? Another night vision. Hey, wow, 14 emeralds there. That one's good. Thanks, bearded gamer. What a team. What a team, guys. I don't think I need the wheat, but I'll grab it anyway. Right-clicking just brings up the trades. There you go. Yeah, so good that all the information was the same. Packus. Shift right-click. Shift. Then right-click. But first, press shift. Or sneak right-click if you are in a different type of thing. Hello. Ooh. Oh yeah, get out of here, you. And use GD launcher. I would double that. I would second that. Double that. I double dog dare you to use GD launcher. GD launcher is actually really good. It's very easy to use. You missed. Well, that room's empty. Would be funny if you could tame those, have it follow you around attacking things and carrying stuff for you. Which one? Shift it is, you guys are awesome. Or is it crouch? Some sort of mimic. Looked like a chest, but yeah, it was a mimic. Correct. Actually, that would be kind of cool. You'd want it to not make whoops. You'd want it to not make the chest opening sound every time it jumped, though, like it does in attack mode there. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I did fall directly into a hole. Oh, hi guys. I have been that way. That is it. Down we go. Master Forsaken with the night vision this time. Thank you. I'll leave that covered up so that we know that we haven't been that way yet. Had a villager strangely visit the lava in the nether. Don't know how. They do that, don't they? Only make noise when it's actively performing an attack on something. Yeah, maybe, or like when it's picking something up for you, it makes I'm picking up something sound. That would be kind of cool. Start dumping spawners. We're not going to use any. Yeah, the luggage mod. I always, one of the first things I do if I have the luggage mod is put it away. Not a fan. That side is done. Yeah, like if you drop something, the luggage will pick it up off you and... So I would imagine that the mimic, you could maybe make the mimic do the same sort of thing. And I hate that one of the common keys is hooked up to the to the whistle for, you know, the call luggage button is like one of the common modded keys. Listen, punk. Oh god, where are they all? Yeah, so first thing you want to do every time is disable the key. Just give me a sec. Give me, move. Thank you. Thanks, fellas. That was a little bit of excitement. Oh, good. Love whistling every time I want to main mine, yeah. That's my favorite thing too. Constantly whistling at everything. Just want to break some blocks, man. Nothing. Alright. Let's put this stuff away. Lots to salvage. Now I gotta try and remember if we actually saw the way down or not. Oh, jeez. Dee Dee, hi Dee Dee. Sorry, we are dungeon spelunking. We're miles away from base, so I'm gonna have to sort you out. But welcome, Dee Dee and raiding party. Welcome. How was your stream today? What did you get up to? He said. Oh, that's a double raid. Is it? Oh, it is a double raid. It's Dee Dee again. What? What happened there? Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh. Help a mob. No sound. Twitch? That was an adventure. Hitting play would help. Dee Dee, hi, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. What was your stream like? What did you get up to? Oh. Okay, these ones I'll fight with my hand.
Duncer85 just cheered 100 bits. The kitties have escaped with itty bitty raid bitties.
Yeah, thank you for the raid. And the raid. You raided me twice, Dee Dee, somehow. Oh, listen, you punks. You guys can get out of here. Oh, well. No idea what happened there. It's alright. They all count the same. Anyway, we are doing a dungeon run, so I had to fight you the old-fashioned way with gumption and forethought. Hi guys. Oh yeah, I need quite a lot of stuff. No shout out. No shout out. I don't need the saddle. I'll leave the saddle behind. And that. And that. Right, continue. Hi. Yes. Yes. The rest of that, no. So I need to try to, as quickly as I can, get as many emeralds as I can. So I'm looking for as many emeralds as I can get my hands on. DD stands for double dancer today, that's right. those. Hello. Yeah, we need a lot of stuff. How did this has happened to me a few times? Now suddenly I have bread in my hand. How come I have bread in my hand? How to make emeralds? Yeah, so I need to make emeralds. You need diamonds, but I need diamonds too. So suddenly bread. So I need to stop. I need either a ton more diamonds so that I can make a ton more emeralds, or I need a ton more emeralds and just continue making diamonds as I go. Listen, you jokers. I may have slightly underestimated the last quest line. I would recommend automating stuff as well. Yeah, so in order to make diamonds, you need a lot of coal. So I need to up my coal production. So I have 99 compressed blocks. You need a compressed block to make a diamond. So I can only make 99 diamonds total. I need about, I think we worked it out before. It was about 700-ish. So this is not nearly enough. So I need to help the diamonds as much as I can. So I need to get 72. No, I need 144 blocks of diamonds. 144 blocks. I have 44. Then I need 288 individual diamonds as well as that. So that means I need another 100 blocks. So that's 900 diamonds plus the other 288. So I need 1,188 diamonds. That's if I want to go down this path. Hey sub, by the way. If there was a custom Happy Gas for Wiggly, it would be like a raft platform of Durit 177mm skis, since the only New Zealand area I can remember seeing years ago right now was some ski plane tour company on the Tasman Glacier that had a name that sounded like Wiggly. It probably wasn't anything to do with me. Can't say I've done a lot of Tasman plane tours. In fact, if I cast my mind back far enough, I can't remember any. Alright, you. Oh, hi. Yeah, so basically we're at a point now where we need a ton of stuff, so we're raiding a dungeon to try to load up on as much of that stuff as we can. Oh, hi, sorry, forgot you guys. Wow. I'm trying to keep my eye on things that I can salvage specifically. Oh, whoops. Might need that. So, basically where we're at is we have two possible pathways that we can go down. One of them is we can try to make the creative vending upgrade. In order to do that, we need 9 of these, and in order to do that, we need 72 netherite upgrades, and the netherite upgrades need diamond upgrades. So that means we need to make 72 of these, which I thought that we could comfortably do. We can't. I thought we could comfortably do that, but we're at the point now where we have the gold. We have the gold upgrades that we need. Do I have a Vindicator card? Yep. boat with a Vindicator spawner. My penguin fact-riddled brain for some reason stores South Pole adjacent trivia. Need to go find food. Thank you for the mod pack and dropping by today. No worries, Dee Dee. Yeah, Vindicators drop emeralds, so I could hook this guy up to a to the other creative mob farm that we have, and that might speed things along a little bit. Good call. Oh, who was that? That was Dee Dee. Speaking of Dee Dee, yeah, we've definitely been that way. Definitely been that way. I understand, Subby, that you had another big night. Night vision from H Potter. Need a chest somewhere so I can dump these. You got a chest in here? Yes, you do. Here, have those. The rest of that is fine. Let's continue downwards. We know that we do need a lot of coal going forward, because that's how we make our diamonds. We'll pick up what we can. Dee Dee, enjoy your lurk. Get your food on. Eggs? I don't know if we have many eggs, so I'll grab a few of those. Pop down here and pop that off. Diamond, diamond. Apple. Hey, what? Another night out on the town. As I understand it, yes. No, now it's switched my apples out. Why? Right. Alright, you just wait there for a sec. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Right, now let's fight. Oh. That was easier than it should have been. What the yay? Yep. Shh, not so much. I think I picked up a book there I didn't need. Or something. Alright, looking for stuff in the walls. Like that. Oh! Nothing in there. Nothing up my sleeve. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I think we did do a little tweaking on the easy mob farms. Oh, this is a boss mob. There you go. Not anymore, it isn't. Hey. Supposed to and forgot. That might be why I thought that we had. It did it again. Curious as to why specific flowers were used instead of using a wild card. Oh yeah, yeah, those are the default recipes. Those I remember. You can search for the biome flower forest as well. You should find everything that you need in a flower forest. They're fairly common. Move the bread there. I don't know why it's like, why is it doing that? You reckon it's the boss mob? I don't know if it is. Because it's happening when I eat, but not all the time.
You didn't say the magic word.
Ow. Oh yeah, we're in here. Okay, get rid of that. Hey, calm down. Oh, hey. Alright, diamonds, gold. Have the spawners back. I'll take that. Because, just in case you don't know, in this pack you start with a salvager. You can run your salvager through a bunch of stuff through your salvager, and you can recover items like gold and diamonds from gear. Hello. Did I see him spawn out of a wall? Hello. Yeah, you can have that. You can have that back too. And that, and the rest of that I don't mind. That'll take. Yep. And, well, that one's pretty fast. I'll take that. Once again, though, we've got what looks to be another dungeon with no secret room in it. Alright, now we're salvaging. Salvaging. Multi-shot. That can go in there, so can that. Now, looking at the walls, there's nothing there. Okay, that part of the dungeon is dungeon. Have we been down here? I think we have not. Watch someone find it behind a wood plank wall, not behind bookshelves. A wood plank wall? I don't even think I've seen a wood plank wall, though. Listen, punk. Yes, sure. Up a few levels. Yeah, I don't think I've seen one. I'll try and keep an eye out for a wall, though. A wooden wall. Now, here's wooden wall. That's not redstone. We've definitely been in here, so we'll go back this way. Ooh, night vision. H Potter's turn for night vision. Thanks, H Potter. I know it does get quite dark for you guys. So thank you for all the night visions. We've been down there. Happened again. Why is that happening? Why does that happening? Alright, well now we're just doing laps. I'm going to slash home. Oh, it's so bright. And we'll put all these bits and pieces away. I'll keep the diamond stuff on. Hang on. What? Let's look at that capacitor. So we had one of these was a 3.8. That one. 3.8. Alright, what do we have in here? That's 3.6 with a 3.8 modifier. 3.8 with a 3.6 modifier. So this should be faster and more power. Yeah, it is. 945 as opposed to like 870. That's pretty fast. You got purple or popped chorus fruit in there. Yes. Chorus fruit, I have chorus fruit available to pop. And purple, I have a little bit of purple. A little bit of purple. In the food bag. Ah, no, not in the food bag. Okay, let's look at diamonds again. So we can salvage that. It's probably worth getting the gear off of. That isn't so much. Take both of those. That we didn't get that much gear out of that run, though. Morning, Emron. Depth Strider? Nah. Okay, so I'm going to take that off there. So I need 3 boots. Efficiency, unbreaking, silk touch, just in case. Now you... Oh no, you can't salvage you yet, because that needs to go through there. Alright, so how many diamonds do we have now? We're up to 30. 30 of the 1,188 that we need. Man alive. Alright, let's go and check. If we take our other creative mob farm here, and we put this down with the Vindicator in it, what do we get? Oh, see, it happened again. Ow. What is the deal there? What is the deal? I'll take those, thank you all. Right, you have that and these. I'll have these back, thank you. Alright, and let's just see. What are you doing up here? I'll take those. I need to upgrade that. Let's upgrade that. So copper upgrade, I should be able to make that. leather. Yeah, now we have to wait and see what he's doing. What else can we upgrade while we're here? Upgrade that guy too. This one's probably been our worst offender of all. And now that you're doing your thing... 832 is a weird number. Oh, hello. Hello, Captain. Yeah, we want to see what this guy drops. Like, does this give us emeralds, which is what we want? Bonjour, Captain. Bonjour. Put that away. Bonjour voyage. How hard is the creative speed upgrade? Creative speed. I think the hardest thing about this was the nether star, but now we have heaps of those. Hey, an emerald. So in that case, what we'll do is let's get the storage tool. We'll unlock this drawer. Yeah. Loot, luck, player kill, creative speed. Alright, let that run. How many emeralds do we have? 180 odd. 182. Okay, now let's look at the iron situation. We're up to 1,500 iron. Gold, we're up to 4,000 almost. That gives us 47 compressed blocks of gold. But we'll hose some of this stuff out. Mending on that one. Fire protection, unbreaking, fire protection, unbreaking, curse of binding, curse of vanishing. Mending. Do we need mending stuff? That's got mending on it too. Swift sneak. Feather falling. Oh, I have feather falling 4 already. $47. Yes, indeed. I reckon I got a bunch of iron gear in here too. Yeah, look at it all. Need to keep that one. Right. Well, let's say we want to do that. Okay, so I need blaze gold. So if I say I want you to make me 64 blaze gold, 31, 64 blaze gold. Go. This shouldn't take that long to make. Okay, now if I throw that into there. So this should make us blaze gold. Blaze things. Whatever they're called. It should make us those, because we're going to need those to make the last things anyway here. Okay, so iron stuff. Quite a lot of iron stuff. We can definitely dump those. I'll hold on to the pickaxes because we could end up using them for something else. Iron trapdoor we might be able to do. Smite. Looting. Smite. Bane of arthropods. Knockback. Looting. Shovel. Silk touch and mending. Probably worth checking. That one is very high level. Oop. Ooh, efficiency 5. Silk touch on the iron hoe. I think that's the one that we were using to pick up the skulk earlier. Days ago. Fire protection 4. Hang on. I have fire protection 4 in another piece. Right, Curse of Vanishing, you could definitely have that. Unbreaking 2, Unbreaking 2, Unbreaking 2. Bane of Arthropods, Smite 3. I would also like to check and see if you do trapdoors. It does not do trapdoors. Okay. Well, now we know. 2 iron axes with mending. I think we've got enough mending stuff. I don't know that there's any more things that have mending on them that we will need. Let's get a barrel. And we'll just put all of this away. So all of you go into there. That will drop down into there and that will get salvaged. Okay, so iron-wise, if we were going to jump to this guy... Yeah, we need a lot of blazing crystal. So how's our blazing crystal going? We're at 77 blazing crystal. Oop, now, I know that what we need... We need to do that. What did we need to do that for? That made... the nitro crystal. Okay, so let's look at the nitro crystal recipe. If we want to make this guy, we need 9 of these. That means we need 4 for each one. Plus 4. So we need 8 for each one. So it's 8 times 9. That's 72, right? So we need at least 72 nitro crystals. We have 32. Okay. Well, that's not terrible. So if I said these make 16 each, I need 3 of these. Then I need 3 nether stars. And I need 6 redstone blocks. Oop. That's going to take a little while, but we could probably look at upgrading these to make that faster. How hard is it to make the higher tiers of energizing rod? We might even be able to just do this How much does that transfer? Because we should not be running out of power. That's staying full. The biggest issue that we have now is these things hold us back. Everything else is keeping up. What's our coal up to? We're back up to 130 coal. It's not going to be nearly enough. How hard is it to make the nitro cables? Oh. Not that bad at all. Okay, so now the holdup is definitely the energizing rod. So let's try and upgrade these, shall we? I think now I should be able to do that. And put that back in there. I'll have one more of these, please.
Trivia!
A trivia question. How old is the Earth? $54 billion years. 42. 6.75 billion. It is less than 6.75 billion years, but more than 42 years. 4.8 lower. 2 billion higher. As old as dirt. Technically correct. $2.6 higher. 4.5. Yeah, I'll give you 4.5. It's 4.5 billion years. 4.5 billion years. $4.54 billion years. Technically correct is the best kind of correct. It's when you're talking about 0.04 of a billion, that's a rounding error. Okay, that's definitely going a lot faster than it was. These guys, how much do the power energizing rods from blazing? The blazing will transfer 4,000 FE a tick. The next tier is 10, then 40, then 200. I mean, we're already halfway there. This was taking a lot longer before. My bank account would like to discuss that. Do you have 0.04 of a billion dollars? Dirt is much younger. It was rock and dust first. Took a long time for organic, so dirt wouldn't have existed until much later. Again, rounding error, Morlin. When we're talking about 0.04 of a billion years. So what would MW and Aradauer think about adding Vanilla Plus tools to the pack? You don't think that the Silent Gear stuff is Vanilla Plusy on its own? I would like to have that rounding error. Yeah, that's fair. Me too. What do we call a planet that's got at least 2/3 of its surface covered by water? Earth. You know, I'd never thought of that before. Rounding error. In the history of the entire planet, at that age, I think that's fine. It's a mod that adds 3x3 hammers and 3x3 excavators made from vanilla materials. Doesn't Silent have a hammer? Silent has a hammer. I believe the Prospector hammer is the one that does 3x3. And I think the other one is just called an excavator, right? Yeah, the excavator. So it's already in there. Not really a fan of Silent. I think Silent's fine. Prospector hammer will detect ores nearby. Prospector looks for ores. The hammer is the 3x3. Right. Okay. My mistake. See, now if I said, let's go to Niotic. Niotic will use up some of our diamonds, and we don't really have all that many diamonds left. So it's just the energy cell. This is where we need to start. So we did this calculation the other day, but I already forgot how many it was. If I want to make 9 nitro energy cells, we want 9 of these. Right, so we would need 4,004 more iron than what we currently have. That number should be dropping. We need 3,519 more red dye. The red sandstone would catch itself up, so that's fine. We'd need 550 more iron bars. So that uses 6 for every 16, so we've got to get on top of that. Clay ball is not that big of a deal. The compressed blocks of coal, we need more than twice as many, again, on top of what we have. So it's not, like, terribly far away, but... Hey, a newbie. How you doing? Does he wiggle? Of course he does. You've just never seen it. Why 9 nitro? Isn't 2 billion Fe storage enough? It's just the idea was to make the recipe for that difficult. Because it doesn't have a default recipe in power. So we had to come up with a recipe, and we wanted one that felt still difficult, but you know, possible. But this one is possible. If I had been preparing for this earlier on, that the only thing that I had automated at all was the coal, and that's not enough. You know, I would have needed to do a lot more than that. Plus, when Aradara and I were talking about what should the recipe be for the creative items, I remember saying to him, why not just 9 of the top tier? We could just do 9 of the top tier. And he goes, okay. Just like creative's endgame, it's either too expensive and pointless as you're functionally creative anyway to make them, or too simple and a waste. Yeah, I know what you mean. This is all possible though. And the task that you're working towards should be difficult, right? It's something that should use a lot of power, in my opinion. But maybe 2 of them is too many. A lot of power? That's right. I mean, we're teleporting people here from another dimension. So it should use a lot of power. But we are already sending out a lot of power with a single creative power cell. So maybe 2 of them is too many. Yeah, creative is supposed to be infinite, and we do have 2 of them in there. We've got 2 of quite a few of the creative things in there, so yeah, maybe we went a step too far, and we could dial that one back a little. Should spit out X value whenever asked. How much energy do you have? The answer should always be yes. I have this many. I will say that the way that I've approached this pack, without any idea of what I should have been making earlier on, has made this last quest quite difficult. But I know that if you had approached this in the right way and planned ahead for it in the right way, then you could have done this in the time that I've been doing this. Basically the average experience. Probably, yeah. I think a lot of people won't know that this is what the end game goal is. And that the creative vending upgrade is, I think, is harder than making the other items. Which is basically why I gave up on it. You need 1100 diamonds. So maybe 1 creative power cell might be enough. And then we'd just have to look at what other items we have in the machine that we could switch out. That might be the way to do it. Am I getting close to the end of this? Oh yeah, close. WTB dispenser behavior for double tall flowers plus bone meal. Dispenser. Yeah, that would work. I think that would work, but it would be slower than just standing here and holding right click. Clicker. Oh yeah, I suppose a clicker could do it too. If I had a clicker just sitting here. With a click time of 0 clicks. I just have to make sure something was here to pick it all up. But we're almost done. Done. There you go. That wasn't so painful, was it? Okay, red dye. Red dye, do I have a recipe for red dye? I do not. So I think it said 500, right? So let's do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if I put these in here, then that should mean if I say I want to make the nitro dude times 9, we're still 2008. Oh, because it was 3000. Okay, yeah. Whoops. No, Rose. This guy. Oh, I still have all of this. So we'll just get all of these out of here. Okay. Nitro. So we're 1 stack short. Squeezer them for 8 to 12. It's fine. Squeezer would just take so long to do it. Clay. Are you clay? This is clay. The only other things that I have left to do now are all stuff that it's time consuming. Lots of waiting. But I'm trying to prepare things for the next level down. Alright, so if we say, we know that we need to do this, right? We need to do this 9 times. That means we need 18 of these. So to do 18 of these, we need 4 times 18 spirited crystal. So that's 40 plus 36. We need 76 spirited crystals. 76. How many emeralds do we have? We got 250. There's 76. So these shouldn't take a terribly long time to go. So that's only for those 4. Now we need to do these, and these need 4 each. So there's 2 of those in each one. So I think that's another 76. Do I have a hopper? I do. I also have cooked pork chops. Okay, so we'll just leave this running for a while. This will give us all of the emeralds that we need. And then the next step is Niotic. Now these all... So we need... What do we need? 18 of these. That means we need 36 of these. So if that was 76... 76, is that right? No, it's not. It's 72, so we'll take those 8 out. So that means we need 288 diamonds. I have 427. Okay, so 288. That's 128. That should be right. 128, 188, 192. Is that right? That's not right, is it? That's 256. And I said I needed 288. So 256. Now that's 288. Okay. So that would get that level done. Now for the blazing... Blazing, luckily they do 2 each time. Okay, so... We needed 18, we need 36 of those. That means we need 72 of the blazings. Because it's 2 to make 1. So we need 72 blazing. Oh. Hello, little fella. 72 times 4 is 288. Plus we need half of that again. So 144 on top of that. So that's 388 plus 12. It's 432. 432 blazing? Is that right? We could let that run. Hardened. Hardened is going to be like 836. So we need... Wow. We need a lot of calculations. How you doing in here? That's down to 30. Hey there, big fella. I hope I'm calculating this right. Who knew Minecraft involves so much maths? I had to do this all in my head too, for some reason. How's this guy going? So we're up to 100 of these. How many was it? 432? So that would mean we'd need like 864 of the... what's it called? It's not called electrified. Energized. So in order for that to happen, if we did 436 of them again, that would effectively double. AE2 can do maths. Yeah, but that means I've got to make a whole AE2 system. This basic one here, right? So if we needed... That's 9, that's 18, that's 36, that's 72, that's 144. That means we need 288 energy cells. Right? So 288 of those times 4. Have I tried doing the maths in integrated dynamics? I mean, it'll tell me what I need, right? Like if I say I want to make the nitro energy, if I say 9 of these, it'll tell me, you know, like I'd still need 3,810 iron. I need another 150 compressed blocks of coal. I need 20 more emeralds. I need 66 more red dye. Well, the red dye is easy enough. Bone meal. Request 3x3 and C. 3x3? Of which one? Oops, wrong thing. Nitro. Alright, so we got the red dye sorted. Now we only need 7 emeralds. Now I think that will change once this goes up. Right, so that should be down to the last few. Yeah, see, that's down to 1 now, so I might just take that out quickly. Okay, so that seems to be happening fairly quickly with the diamonds. They only need 300k, which is like nothing. So now if I say 9. Yeah, see, now I don't need emeralds, so that part's done. But we need so much iron. $93 of these. The reason that that might have stopped is because I've stopped producing this. I think we can take this down now too, by the way. Which means that we can remove these and these. That was a spot that I was going to fill in. I was going to put facades on these to tidy them up, and then I forgot that it was even here. Whoops. Alright, we'll leave that as it is. Sandstone. But yeah, I do honestly think that if this had been approached in another way, with a bit more forward thinking than what I approached this with, then it could have pretty easily been handled. That. Ooh. Yeah, like I think if instead of just making only the coal automatically, if I'd been making iron automatically right from the start and outputting that into a drawer, then we could have been smashing through this. What shader is this? Cause Connoisseur. It is called... I always forget what it's called. Complementary Unbound. 5.4 plus Euphoria patches. There you go. They are installed by default with this mod pack. Like the nether portal, looks pretty sweet. Water looks pretty sweet too, hang on. See, that water looks pretty good. We also have it set up with a, every night you get an aurora, and the auroras look pretty sweet too. And you get cool lighting effects, like see how this side of the room is blue and this side of the room is not blue? Like, part of the room is lit up differently. That's pretty sweet too. Hey Derpy. The redstone gives off its own glow as well. There's all sorts of stuff about it that looks really sweet. Oh, that's right. I dug that out and didn't replace it. Nighttime. Oh, there you go. Thanks. Thanks, Bearded Gamer, for making it nighttime for us. Very pretty. Thanks, Kim. And the game looks pretty good too. Oh. Better video card than I do. Run vanilla plus shaders. Favorite is miniature shaders. Mine's a 3060. Just a 3060. How are we looking over here? Oh, we're down to the last stack. Now, how are our blaze things doing? So we got 432 blaze gold. A 1660 Ti. Yeah, I might have you pipped just the tiniest little bit. But not by that much, really. Soon we will all get shaders for free. Yes, that's only for the bedrock at the moment though, isn't it? By the way, chat, what we've done here by leaning into the energy cell quest line, we're effectively abandoning this. And that is done too, so we're looking for that. Bedrock first, Java later. Alright, so let's have a look at our machine, right? This is what we're working towards. We need to finish building this. And the creative power cells go here. So if we look at creative items, what if we had a creative energy cell? How hard is the energy cell from A2? Super dense energy cell. Aradao, are you still there? Still don't know what they meant with supported devices. It'll mean like probably PCs with certain hardware in it will be able to do it. Their own Xbox will probably be able to do it, but you know, like the Switch or PS5 probably won't for whatever reason. Alright, I think Aradal's not there, so what I will do is I will say, what if we changed one of the power cells at the end to a creative, what's it called? Creative energy cell from AE2. Would just take a little of the grind away. Okay. Otherwise, I actually don't think this is too bad. There's two netherite things here. The item output is fine. The modular routers are easy. The dimensional tanks are pretty easy. The supreme machine frames are not the easiest thing in the world, but they're relatively easy still compared to everything else. So I think if we said one creative energy cell from AE2 and one creative power cell from power, I think that would take a lot of pressure off and make it a bit easier to do, a lot less grindy. Okay, so we're down to the last few things in there. The thing is though, is that we know now that we could upgrade these to the next tier. But I think the thing that's going to really hold us up from here on out is not the diamonds, it's that machine there. Because this is like 120,000 FE is like nothing. What was the next tier up? So if the blazing that guy. So that's 10,000 FE a tick. The blazing was 4,000. 120. I feel like this should take a lot longer than it's taking. That's still gonna hold it up. Ooh. Hey Vivian, how you doing? Alright, what else can we do while we're waiting? So energy cells, we're gonna need a bunch of these, right? And that means we need a lot of iron for that too. You're doing dapper. Well, isn't that fancy? I'm doing alright. No complaints. Guy's basically full. Dapper, because today I have leveled up. Well, happy level up day to you. Have you had a good day, or is it just starting today? Thank you. You're welcome. Technically just starting because it's 2:20 a.m. Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Vivian. Happy birthday to you. And many more. You're welcome. I'm here all night. I'm here for another hour and a half. I sort of feel like doing this up to like a natural barrier point. Ooh. Oh, not there. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, jeez. What? Yeah, so if we use this pathway as like our barrier, so now the sand's not there, but we do that, then we would need to fill in this area over here. Okay. By the time we finish the current stacks that we're holding, this might have spread far enough. And our blazing stuff might be finished. We could leave that as it is. Hi, fella. You have one of these. And a second one for good measure. Right, now we got 15 dirts to fill in the last few spots. Perfect. Go and check on our stuff. How's our electronicing going? Bleep first. Getting down. Okay, so if we now say the nitro, we want 9 of these, so we know we're still going to be missing the iron. So this is doing the blaze rods. I don't think that we actually need this. I think once it gets to the next lot of stuff in here, this will be fine. Iron bars. We need 500 iron bars. Now I know that we can get iron bars out of dungeons, but 550 of them. How many dungeons would we need to go into? Let's just have a look in this one, which is just over here. Because I know that at the entranceway there's always iron bars. Oh, this one's a long way up. Like, I know we're not going to get 500 out of here, but like, there's 15. There's a couple more over there. A few more. This one didn't have a thing in front of it, so that probably means that this is the way down. Those are blocking those. Yep, there's the next way down. This time I will leave the sand blocks behind. In fact, I'll even cover them up. So we're up to 54 sand blocks things already, so we're 1/10 of the way. Ow. See more in here, because look at all these. Oh, there's some down here too, I know. But we got these. Hang on a second. Did anybody else see that? Just for a second there, there. Again. A wither boss. The health bar popped up on the top. What's that about? There's a wither over here, but he should not have a health bar. I'm miles away. What? Foreshadowing. There definitely should not be any withering happening. It's a bug. I hope so. Well, I mean, it's not like... There was another one. Not like I can't fight a wither. We did that already. It's happened in every pack you play where you had a wither in stasis. That would explain it. I guess that would explain it. Alright, well, funnily enough, we might end up closer to the 550 than I thought. Like, we're not going to get to 550 in here, but we will get closer than I expected us to. Foreshadowing. Kim, how are you? How was your weekend? Oh. How was your regional public holiday celebration? Right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.5. So we needed 550 iron bars. Now we only need 140. That's pretty nuts. Wow. Okay, so where is the next nearest dungeon then? I know that there's another one close by. Is that it? Because that would seem to suggest that we only need to hit one more dungeon and we clear everything out. Very good. Went up to Alexandria to see friends and family. Walked up to the clock, did all the driving. Okay. That was unexpected. Ouch. I'm assuming a backpack. The music. Right when you were talking about walking up to the clock, that was completely unintentional is not the word. Coincidental is the word I was looking for. Completely coincidental. I had no control over that at all.
You didn't say the magic word.
Not like magic. That would also be unintentional if it happened during one of my streams. Magic? Okay, so we're gonna go to... Not there. That looks like a dungeon. That could be a dungeon as well. So those two look like the closest ones. So they are basically straight over that way. So let's go and say hello. Hello. Like the beginning of Avatar. There he is. So I think I said we needed about 140 more. I don't think I've been in this one. Jetpack off. I have lanterns in my hand already. And 4 item exporters. Alright, so we need about 140 iron doodads. There's 9 of them. So we have not been in here yet. This time we're just going to look for specifically iron things. Iron, don't need that. Yeah, I'll take that too. I'll take, yeah, okay, there's a few more things we'll take. We won't just take iron stuff, we'll take extras. I'll take this too, and those. Oop. And of course we will check for I don't know where that mob is. They're off to my left somewhere. We'll let them despawn naturally. I didn't check to see if we could salvage rails. Nothing that way. Hi, many spiders. Jeez. Calm down. Emeralds. You're not iron. Oh, I also forgot to check if chainmail salvages to iron. That would help a little bit. You checked that already. There's a chest there. Food. Food. Right, looking for 144 iron bars. We're up to 27. Yes, yes, yes. Sure. Sure. Alright, now we just gotta find how we got down, or how we go down to the next level. Looks like there. You already checked that. Oop. Take whatever we can get. I'll take that. Yes, yes, no. Sure, sure. Oh. Hi, Jeff. How you doing? Have we eaten glowberries? We have eaten glowberries. I don't remember eating glowberries. Doing well, did not mean to startle. Hey, it's okay. If life was not full of startles, what would life be? I'll take that. Although, actually, we don't need that anymore either. Whoop, turn that on. Whoopsie. Absolutely glowing, by the way. Well, thank you. My new moisturizer. Life would be unstartling. And then where would we be? At the moment, Jeff, we're on a mission to find as much as much iron as we can get our hands on. Specifically, at the moment, we're looking for 140 iron bars. So just to keep you up to date. That's what we're doing now. We're sprinting through this dungeon. Anything with iron in it, I'm grabbing. Strider shoes. Stand on lava while sneaking. I will take those. Just a few. Yeah, we need a few thousand. That's what it comes down to, basically. About 4,000 iron. Oh, and it's happened again. I've eaten something and it switched it out. It only seems to happen in the dungeons. That's weird. Did it again. You know what it might be? Oh no, I was going to say is it only seems to happen with carrots, but it was happening with not carrots too. Also happened with not carrots. Yeah, apples did it too, and I'm pretty sure I saw bread doing it. But does that mean that it happens only with vanilla items? Question mark? But why doesn't it happen all the time? Apples? Oh no, hello. Hello. I can see a boss name tag down the bottom of the screen there too. Apples and bread taste of vanilla. What dungeon mod is this? Actually, I'm not sure. Hang on, there is a... What is this structure? Dungeon crawl dungeon, there you go. This is a dungeon crawl dungeon. Okay, we've done all of the... Thanks for the crash, Varadin. Uh-oh, and lightning strike. You can see the lightning strike on the screen already. And... Ow! Thanks. That was actually kind of cool. Shimon, congratulations on the lightning strike, and Varadin, thank you for setting that up for us. I'll just dump these quickly while we're in here. Right, down to the next level. Ah, this is more like it. Hi. Right, who did that? Who lasered me? I'll take them, and that, and that. Because, yeah, look at this. Now we got this corner here, and we got this guy here. Place that, kill that. Steal that. Oh, that's a big drop. Ah! Yes, it is. Can confirm. Chat, what are you won? You won. You won, Shimon. And the lightning strike happened while we were in the crash screen. Oh, you little punk. What's saying chat? Yeah, well, you're part of chat. You're one of the members of chat. What's that? 99. So we still need another. What are we going for? Like 140? I'll still need another sort of 40 more. Yes. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Let's deactivate. Grabulate. Aye. If it was intentional, yeah, that's intentional. Oh, oh, in the back. Hi. Right, some iron bars here too. We'll take these and these and these. How you doing, Caddick? I am A-OK. Oh wow, that's busy. Wow. Yes. Oh, a diamond sword. Dude, who shot me just then? It wasn't you. Hey, he's wearing bunny slippers. I got bunny slippers. Who's shooting at me? Where? Dude. Oh, now we're in trouble. Well, we made it to the bottom floor, chat. Yes. Yes. No. Now, the shoes that we have on are the Aqua Dashes. I'm going to change them to the Bunny Hoppers because they give you higher jump and negate fall damage. I bestow you the rank of chatter. Dude, Mr. Wiggly know that one pill makes you larger and one pill makes you small. I feel chattered upon. Oh, oh, oh. Damo!
Damo88 just subscribed with Prime.
Damo! Thank you, Damo. I could add another foot slot, but you know, we'll be as legit as we can be. Damo, how long was that? 11 months, Damo. Dude, that's almost a year, dude. Thank you very much, Damo. Damo. Me say Damo. Damo's up and we wanna go. Now, where is this water coming from? From there. What is happening here, though? Can't tell if there's water there or not. Okay, never mind. Let's assume that there isn't. Listen, you punk. Where are you spawning from? In here. Yes, I will take these things. Yes. The rest of that, no. How many titles do you even want? You're already the apple guy. You know how many people would kill to be the apple guy? 1. Oh, I'm on the wrong tab. The number of iron bars has definitely dropped. Yeah, and MC's the pest. Killed to be the apple guy, it's true. Hello. Hi, Jeff. Aroha's the quacker. Quack on, quack off. The quacker. Yep. Ooh, I'll take that. Yeah, Talion is the dentist BFF. Every time that he says that he's going out somewhere, everybody knows he's going to the dentist. The invisible roach. Aren't they all invisible though? In their own way. Everyone's invisible. The CTO, the Chief Trivia Officer. Lacking in that department recently, yeah. Now he's the Chief Teeth Officer. So he's still the CTO. Alright, so let's go back to this. And if I say nitro now, and I want 9 nitros, so we still need 16 more of these, plus 3,199 of that. Whew, man. It's time to put the quacker to bed. I must be at work at 8 AM. 8 AM. You know where I come from? That's the middle of the night. Crazy. Already looked in there. So we just need to find the stairs to wherever this space is. And oh, there you go. Look at that. Chief Apple Officer, the CAO. Someone has to do it. May as well be you. Oh. Sure, I'll take them. Rest of that can stay. I'll take those. Tell my boss if you can find him in Aussie. I mean, how big can Australia be? Can't be that difficult, surely. I'll take those. Oh, yeah, punk. See ya, Aroha. Oi, jeez. Oh, I fell down a hole.
Programmer _Jeff just cheered 100 bits. Okay, I must lurk. Have a great rest of stream.
Thanks, Jeff. Thanks for the 100 bits, Jeff. Hey, back off, man. Oh my god, spider, please. Dude. Look at this cool area. Anyway, slash home. Isn't Australia just 6 cities on the outskirts of a death-stalking desert? It's pretty much true. Pretty much true. Alright. We made it safely back home. So now let's say... iron. We have all this iron gear, not that one. We'll keep those. That. Yeah, oh no, hang on. No, we'll keep the pickaxes because they could be useful in here. 1 sec. Pardonnez-moi. Okay, now I don't think that we need to worry about any of this stuff anymore. I will keep the Silk Touch hoe. Fire protection, 3 projectile protection. Maybe I'll just grab all of this stuff out. Oops. I'll just grab everything from here. Okay, so that's all the iron gear. We'll put the hoe back. Australia is smaller than Tokyo and its outskirts regarding people. Alright. Hose it, hose it. Aqua affinity? Nah, hose it. Hose. 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 Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, they can all go. Okay, so... oh, and those 3 can go. I'll keep those 2. These 343 iron McNuggets can be changed into 38 ingots. Merry Christmas. Keep the mending? Nah, I don't need it anymore. Like, all of my gear's got mending on it. That's got mending. There's that one netherite sword doesn't have mending on it, but... I got mending there. Hang on, if I look at the enchanted books, do I have one that's got mending on it? There you go. There you go. And I can't put it on my bow as much as I would like to. Now, the other thing that I wanted to do was check the chain stuff. Look at all that chain gear. I'm just going to put that in there and see. Okay, that is grinding it. What do we get out of it? Oh, I don't know if we got anything out of that. Iron chains, that would be funny. Like, this is not going to net us the thousands of iron that we need. But it's not going to hurt. Gives in the iron nuggets. Speaking of iron nuggets, there was something I saw here. There's 10 horse armors in here too. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I can live with that. I do need a bigger chest there though. So we're going to replace this with a chest, a double chest. Ooh. Fluffy, hi Fluffy. Iron. Okay, so that's fine. Big Al's off too. Gotta head to bed. Alright, see you, Big Al. Sleep well, sir. Now, what did Fluffy Bunny give me? Waxed cut copper stairs. Waxed cut copper stairs. Okay, so now we gotta figure out where are these gonna go. Where is an existing one? A Triple H. Welcome in. There's one. We actually haven't done a lot in this corner of the building. Hello. I forgot about the bunny slippers giving you extra jump as well. Okay, so once again, we'll click on this. We'll say we want 9 of these. So now we're down to 2951. Hang on, 9 of these. So we need 1042 of those. So if I said that I want to make a copper upgrade. What if we went copper straight to iron? No. Iron upgrade. If we went from basic to iron. Then we go that to that guy. Any update on server pack? The version that we have been testing is working. I think the last I heard was that we were having issues uploading it, but I thought that had been fixed. But it is on the cards, Triple H. It is on the cards. Okay, so 72 of these. That means we need 144 spirited crystal. We have 94, so that means we need 50 more, which is the math that I had worked out before. So I'm just going to do this, even though I'm not sure that this is correct. I'm going to blast them through anyway. Let that run. It's not going to take too long. Let's check on our coal. They're up to 179, so that still wouldn't have been enough to do the machine that we need. And if we say nitro again. So this will reduce. It's the 2892 iron. That's the real issue here. How much of that can we speed along? This is not keeping up. What if we sped this along on its own by adding more speed enhancements? Hey, Numinal, hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Oh, the ein. Maybe I should make a crafting recipe for the speed enhancements. Nah. Let's just do it. Right, we need these, so we'll do that. Well, hey, we'll take this guy, and I'll make a stack of them. Then that recipe becomes this. Give me them, 17 of them. That should be enough to make this twice. With a spare. 546. Yeah, we're closing in on that the 550, which would be a nice one to hit. Enhances the quantity of loot, and boosts the chance. And this guy, he's got 141 emeralds. I think we could probably let the emeralds go. Don't need to worry too much about that. So I might put the speed upgrade from here into here. But why? Maybe you need speed upgrade. Hang on, I can compress these. Right. Yeah, 550 would be a nice number to get to, and then obviously 600 and 1,000. But we can build our way up to it. Might make sense for us to switch these two over, because this has got 3 drops. I'm going to put you there. You there. I'm going to get the storage tool. This is not going to... Okay, that's fine. Right, yeah, that won't fill up. And then you can have those. And did you have anything else? It doesn't look like it. That should be connected now. So if I say emerald, that says only 128, even though those are in there. So I think that I have to link those in, or maybe I'll break this and then replace it. There we go. Okay, so that's fine. Now if I say string, I've got 3,000 string somehow. If I take all of this out. Okay, so the string seems to be loading correctly. So let's do an upgrade. And we'll go not basic to iron, we'll go copper to iron. Copper to iron. That's only 1280, what? And then we'll go iron to gold, I guess. Iron to gold tier. There we go. Alright. Now you have that in there. You need to be locked. Maybe this guy needs speed as well. Speed and loot. Pop those in there. Alright, so now if we say nitro. 9, please. So still 1104 red sandstone. 2,700 iron. How do I still have 91? I don't have 91. I have 1. Weird. Right, let's sleep. Okay. So, power. Energy cell basic. Energy cell basic. $20. We can do 20 of these pretty easy. Oop. 100. We can do 100. Let's check on our iron doodad. Is that still ironing? It is, but it's slow. Alright, speed upgrades it is. Let's go and make at least a tier 3 speed upgrade for that machine. And fill in this hole. Oop. And some spruce. What we need, right, in order for this pack to get big, if that's even like on the cards, what we need is for some big streamer to find it. It needs to be someone, you know, with lots and lots of viewers. If they find it and they start playing it, then you never know. What actor is most like a tree? Spruce Willis. Yeah, generic B, if he did it, that would help. That would give it a boost. Someone like Chosen Architect, Soren. You know, Soren doesn't really do modded that much, I don't think. No, he does. What am I talking about? Dark Fan. Dark Fan would help. You know, any one of those sorts of people. Maybe Subby at some point. Subby's getting to, you know, getting to be pretty big. So, you know, you get the right person playing it. Whoops. And you get some eyes on. And then, yeah, things could really pick up, which would be pretty sweet. Because we think this is a fun pack to play. Okay, speed add-on. So we need to start with the tier 1 speed add-on. So sugar. 2 sugar, please. Milk, 2 sugars. Then I need redstone. We need to make gold gear. I need glass panes. I think it only gave me 1. It did only give me 1. That's weird. So you, those and those and those. And that should be speed add-on tier 1 done. Speed add-on tier 1. Okay, so tier 2 needs a diamond gear, but everything else is the same. By the way, I know I just mentioned a lot of people's names, but I'm not expecting any of them to actually play it. Those are just the types of things that, like, it would be nice if something like that did happen. But I don't, if any of them happen to be watching, I don't want them to feel obligated. What am I missing here? Hi, Soren. Oh, the speed upgrade went in there. Okay, and it was in this machine anyway, so I did that wrong. Okay, and then we want the tier 3 one. So this one goes into the pink one. I need a netherite gear, a scrap, and ancient debris. So netherite gear. Oh, that's not how you do that. I do need 1 ancient debris, 1 scrap, ancient debris. There. I needed the netherite gear, so I have to make a diamond gear. And then upgrade it. Diddy, hello again. Finally finished food. Ended up making a frozen loaf of sourdough, 3 cheese bread, and it took longer than expected. Maybe next time, just 2 cheeses. Netherite ingot, a smithing template. That'll save you a third of the time, Didi. Why not 4 cheese? Why not add a 4th cheese? Really get adventurous. So it's 2 sugars and 2 glass panes. We're so close to getting this done. I don't know if you have those partially baked rolls you browned in the oven so they're fresh. It was like that. Oh yeah, we have those. Smithing table there. Okay, so that should be enough to make the next dude. Add some bacon while you're there. Can't go wrong with a little bit of bacon. It's gone in the wrong spot. Oh, I have no pink slime in there, because of course. Bucket. Was it at least delicious, Didi? How are you looking in there, by the way? That's, I think, because we're dumping the fluid out. Great with a cup of soup. Ah, that's right. It's not one bucket, it's several buckets. Bread was already made. I just finished the baking and ate half. Just gave the other half to Gad. Yeah, it was good. It was good. There we go. Okay, so that's making that. That'll give us a tier 3 speed add-on, and that will speed up our iron production. And tier 3. Alright. Over here. Boop. Yeah. It's more like it. Okay, so we should be staying... That might be just a tiny bit slow. But I reckon that'll probably keep up. This guy's doing his thing. Is the company not cheap? But if that was an example, then wow, I'm looking forward to the rest. Wild Grain. Wildgrain.com. Hashtag not sponsored. Get yours today. I got 3,200 iron ingots. 3230, 3231, right? That's going up. But how much do we actually need, right? Nitro. So if we make this 9 times, we still need 2,573 more. So we need 6,000 iron. This is coming down all the time because we're going to smash this. The red sandstone's fine. Right, like that's going up like every second. That's going up another one. So another 10 minutes, and that's sorted. We could speed it up by upgrading the generator from stone to one of the higher tiers. Tough look like it's keeping up. It's the thing that's going to kill us here. is this. Upgrade. I would need to go copper to... Can I go copper straight to diamond? No. Yeah, so this is sort of keeping up, but we need to be going much faster. So I might make 2 more creative speed upgrades. So I have 5 of those. The recipe for that is that. We need to make this 49 times. Doing the last thing. Yeah, I need to make 1 more of these energy cells. And then the pack is finished. Like, I've done all of the quests in the pack, so I need to just get that last thing smashed out. And then we're good to go. So close, Dee Dee, but the problem is the iron. So when you start playing your playthrough, get your iron automated as early as you can. Because that's the thing that's tripping me up the most here. I need 12 of these. Oh. I ran out of redstone. Automating everything I can. Yeah, so my mistake was making only automating coal at the beginning. I should have done a lot more than just coal. Right, there's my 18. I didn't need 18, I needed 16. So we're going to make this into this. And then we're going to say, you there. Don't worry about those. Do this. Be much faster about yourself. This is not going to keep up. Cow. Get out of there, Vindicator. Okay, so I'm going to take 2 of these. I'm going to put them into here. Then I need to take this out. And this out. All them are... Oh, they're going to go back in there, aren't they? I need the tool. Okay, now we go back to easy. Want 1 of these and 1 of these. Okay, so hopefully that's enough to keep these things connected. So I had a lovely time tonight. Such a lovely fun pack, even if I squirreled so hard. I think that's one of the things that's good about it. And I mean, I know it's my pack, so of course I think it's good. But there's a lot of squirreling that can be done, and it's still fun. You know, you can still get out there and really like look around and dig around and stuff. Triple H is back. Welcome back. Get the cards from Vanilla Mob Farm, or only if you kill them. Just from killing mobs. You can get them out of mob farms if you've got something picking up dropped items. So I have a mob farm down here. If I had the right equipment in here to kill them, then it would drop the items. I don't. But it would drop the items in there. But I've just been collecting them from killing mobs. I need to dump my XP. $50 levels. Yeah, so basically the only thing that we're really being held up on now is iron. Because we need 6,000 iron. Oh, now we're missing 102 red dyes. How are we missing 102 red dyes? How did that happen? The XP thing, it's not expensive. Oh, Dee Dee.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits. Now that you have no XP on you.
Well, I died very quickly there. Dee Dee, thank you. Thank you for 1,000 bits. I shouldn't have gotten from using making redstone though, because I did the redstone from redstone blocks, which I had from my dungeon runs. Ow, ow. 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 I'll tell you what, the thing that makes it a little bit more difficult is the fact that the only reason that we have one of the two creative controllers needed is because somebody used channel points to pay for it. Otherwise, we would need twice as much of the things that we're looking for. Found a redstone ore block and a patch out on the surface. Was very happy. Obviously, the robots dropped some. Yeah, so that'll be part of a structure. There's not much we can do about those. Ah, you got one. Oh, there. Black. Oh, ow. Dude, the axes suck. Aye. Wasn't much nearby. I like the law that the robots missed them, like they didn't care about leaving a few droppings behind. Yeah. But sometimes, you know, you'll find like a pillar or something just out in the middle of nowhere, and that counts as a structure. Even though it isn't like a building, it still counts in Minecraft terms as a structure. So if you do find stuff on the surface, then that is that's a structure. Trivia. Oh, in the back, in the back. All right, trivia for Numinal Angel. Moving on to the next card already. It is, who are Harry Potter's best friends? Ow. Hermione and Ron is correct. Ding. Ding, correct. Mint tea and marshmallow. That one was very fast. Anyone can answer the trivia questions, yes. There's sort of not really any way to police it, so we just decided anybody can answer it. Avid fanfic reader. Don't like the actual author, but the world is cool. Yeah, the author's got problems, shall we say? Let's just say she got problems. J.K. Rowling, like bowling. been very difficult. This combination of mobs has been very, very difficult. That's the understatement of the night. I'm being diplomatic. Diplomatic, because I know she's watching. Hi, JK. I died. Aha! Ah! Oh, help him up. That'll help. I mean, literally. Dee Dee with that. Wait. Help him up. Oh, we did it. We did it. That one was rough. Like a dog sitting on sandpaper. Rough, rough. Yeah, that was just 1,000. 1,000 seems to be the most bang for your buck. Chat, if you're looking at throwing some bits this way, 1,000 bits seems to be the sweet spot. Oh, nope, that won't help.
Tensor85 gifted a sub to Command Jax.
Command Jax. A tier 3 sub from Dee Dee to Command Jax. Wow. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thanks again. I need to switch the blazers out for something else. Aha. Oh no, I broke a rose bush. I broke both of them. Oh, in the face. Oh, well. Well, chat, I died. Whoa, no. Ah! Dee Dee, thank you for the mob swarm there. Keeping everything honest. Hey, you're out too. Oh, jeez. Just trying to do a big crit. Yes, get in there. Yes, yes. Yes. Evil. Yes, you too. Ah! Right, now where is your friend? Hey. Where's the magic dude gone? I think I heard him. Oh, yeah. Are you in here? Yeah, you are. Ah. Ah. No, come back, Command Jax. Oh, jeez. Thank you. I got my mouse back. On my way. Now, where are you? There you are. Ow! Dude. Calm down. Calm down. Ah! Oh, yeah. Would be cool if a mob could raise your corpse to fight for them. There are mods that do that. Or at least there used to be. I think that's everything. Dee Dee, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Tier 3 to Kimon Jax. I think I lost one of my rose bushes. And a heal there from Enriva, thank you very much. Yeah, there was a corpse over here. Oh, no, no, no. I know where it is. I know where it is. I got it. It's in here. There it is. There we go. Alright, so how are we looking over here? That's up to 3.9. So, once again, if we go to Nitro, and I say I want 9 of these, we're changing this quest. So we need 102 of these, and now we only need 1,914 iron. And that's it. Red sandstone's got to be nasty. What I would do, Dee Dee, just do a couple of RTPs. You're bound to find something if you RTP to the right spot. Yeah. It's going to be your best bet. Okay, so let's get the red dye back again. So if we say bone meal... Big temple thing on the hill in my stream save keeps sending scouts into the village. That's definitely something you're going to have to address at some point, Dee Dee. Okay, so now we should say nitro 9 times. Yeah, so all it is now is the 1,862 iron. That's the only thing that's left. So what do we do while we figure out how we're going to get that? I suppose we could start working on the hang on. Working on the redstone. I think that says 3,832. It's very hard to read that. Uh-oh. Run! Okay, you know what actually works in our favor here is that if we do get the red dye, and then we go and get the... Hey there, Ivana B. Crofton. Snoggles? Let's do this over here. This is as good a spot as any. Right. Now the good thing about this is that the redstone doesn't just drop one redstone, so this will push us a long way towards the amount of redstone that we need. Oop. I like how the redstone looks with the shaders on. Pretty cute. All right, so we put down 3 stacks of redstone, and look at that, I've already got at least 4. We got like 15, almost 15 stacks. So now let's do that again. Let's say nitro. And if I say I want 9 of these, should now, yeah, now we're down to 2,974. So that was like a 1,000? Is that right? Is my math correct there? Is that about 1,000 that we just did? No good at maths. I've been doing so much maths in my head today, trying to figure it out on stream to try and stay ahead of this last quest. I mean, at this stage, how long have we got? We got 15 minutes left today, or 20 minutes left today. That means that I've got tomorrow. If we don't manage to figure this out today, tomorrow I have 4 hours to find 1,800 iron. Which is, it's quite possible that we may end up doing exactly that. Mining session incoming. There's no mining though. Maybe I have to make a spawner and turn a spawner into a cow spawner and put that in my thing, my mob farm. Vanilla iron farm. I mean, I could. There is also the possibility of making specifically an iron golem farm. Okay, so I think that this was 2,800. Now it's down to 2,100. So it's about 700 every time. So we would have to do that 3 more times. Need villagers for the iron farm. Yeah, so what we would do is we would say iron golem farm. Oops, iron golem, or iron golem, sorry. So we would have to make an iron golem. And then we would put that into an iron golem farm. And add speed upgrades to it. I do not have the card. No, Jade. All good. I'm totally fine with that. Totally fine. Yeah, you do need the card. So I would have to build an iron golem and then kill it and hopefully have it drop a card. If not, then I have to build another one and build another one. So it comes down to, is it worth spending the iron that I need to get this? Because if I don't get it the first try, right, it's going to cost me 8 iron blocks to make this. Or maybe not. Or maybe I could put it in the creative mob farm. So it's going to cost me 4 iron blocks, which is what, 36 iron. I guess we can afford 36 iron. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Do I have a pumpkin? I do. Alright, so everybody else seems to have some pretty good luck with Oh, yep, good shot. With getting... Oh my god, he did it twice. I've forgotten how to build an iron golem. Does it need to be the one with the face? There we go. Hi, big fella. See the way he looked at me then, like, what do you think you're doing? And he did not drop a card. So, I mean, I could do that a few times. The thing is, the other thing is, if I go to a village now, right, with the idea that maybe in that village there will be, you know, an iron golem, there won't be, because there's no villages in any of the villages. You know what I mean? Oh, a great candle. Thanks, Miguel. That's not the right spot for a grey candle in, but where did that go? Candle. Canaddle. We'll put this on one of the higher floors. Oh, there's already one there. Oh, I know. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. So the... I don't know where that mob is either. Yeah, so we got enough. We definitely got enough of that. How's our tough doing? Tough is keeping up. Mob farm wise, so there's still 600 in there, 700. Plus the fourth. Did we do another one? Because the thing is I don't know how much they're gonna drop. I think we're gonna have to. Or do we? We'll save that till tomorrow. We'll save it till tomorrow. Because we'll let everything sort of catch up. Oh, I missed some redstone. Whoops. So we would need to do another set of redstone at least. Probably realistically, we need to do that 3 times. Iron-wise, we could squeeze ore to double it. Maybe that's what we need to do. Can we silk touch with the breaker? What is that? That's industrial 4 going. Yeah, salvage is all cleaned out. Okay, add-ons. So those are all speed. That's processing. That's efficiency. Speed, range. The range goes up to 12. Speed goes to 2, then it jumps to efficiency for 2, then it goes to processing, then it jumps back to efficiency, and then back to processing again, and then back to speed. could mechanically squeeze, but we would get held up in the mechanical squeezer all the time. We could set up a laser drill. I guess we're gonna have to set up a laser drill. Oh, let's slash home. Sleep. Okay, so we need an ore laser base. We need 2 tough iron ores for that. And an Eclipse alloy pickaxe. I don't think that we have Eclipse alloy. That needs to be Eclipse alloy, which is blocks of netherite. Oop. Much easier to find netherite if you spell it correctly. Okay, so we can do that. Because I think it was Annabella Jewel very, very generously gifted us quite a lot of netherite. We got a triple compressed block of netherite out as a channel point reward, and that gave us all of the netherite that we would ever need. That we would never need. Nice. Okay, shaders back on. No, the creeping doesn't show with shaders, no. Triple compressed iron block would solve the problems. Yeah, or just another creative thing would do it as well. Alright, Eclipse alloy. So laser drill. No, we don't need... We need the laser drill, but we don't need... We need this first. So we'll start by making that. Oh, we need to do those. We need an advanced machine frame. We could almost do this. I need 2 plastic, 2 nether brick, 2 plastic, 2 nether brick, 2 ferric ore, and a golden gear. This will give us this guy. So then we'll need 2 netherite scrap, 2 blaze gold. Oh, that did work. Netherite scrap, we don't have any. So we would need some ancient debris. So I need 2 gold. Actually, I only need 1 of these. Then I need a basalt. I should be able to do that and grab that. And then squash that. Ah, it didn't double. It didn't double, dang. Gold. How good is this pickaxe, by the way? About the same. That one doubled. Of course it did. Okay, so I need 2 of those, 2 of those. I need this guy. What was the rest of it? Diamond gear, 2 plastic. Okay. A blue bed. Thanks, Fluffy. Been getting a lot of beds lately. I don't know where to put them all. This is, by the way, only for that one machine. If I want to do this, I need more simple machine frames. Okay, I need something with silk touch on it. Oh, that's got silk touch. Wrong tool. I know. Enchanted book, silk touch. There you go. Pickaxe. So we'll go and add that on. We need to get 2 irons. We'll do that in here. You can hold on to that for me. You... I need 4 levels. I have 1. Four levels achieved. Okay, now I need 2 pieces of raw beef. Wow, that's up to 520. How much beef do we have? We have all the beef we need, so that's alright. Then I need 2 tough, please. I already have tough in here. Oh, well, hello. Grab those. Okay, so that's happening. Now I should be able to say, make me a drill. Laser base, sorry. And this just needs to be somewhere. Does this need to see... the bottom? Needs to see bedrock, right? Or am I misremembering? He was my teacher in high school. Misremembering? Maybe we should have been making that too. Yeah, it used to, like, it's been such a long time since I've done this, I can't remember if it needs to see bedrock or not. Either way, I guess it's fine. We can just put it out here, and if we have to, we'll dig a hole. We can fly. Taliano says no, not anymore. Okay, so if we look for which color drill was it? It's the brown laser lens. So I need just any old laser lens plus some brown dye. So that is latex, glass panes. This one's a bit weird. Every time I pick one up, it gives me the recipe, the auto crafting recipe instead of what I actually want. Cocoa? Oh, I don't have any cocoa. Well, that might make that interesting. Let's hope so, because that's what we're doing tomorrow. Brown dye underwear raid. Speaking of raiding. Where can we put this? Actually, would this work here? Oh, that might have been a better way to put these. Aha! Oh. I have so many beds. Oh, yeah, perfect. Yeah, I should have been doing that. That's such a better use for these, although that would probably... That was flipped. Yeah. Alright, so we got to figure out to get some brown dye. I'll probably reposition these beds at some point. Such a minor thing. And then we got to figure out... We say nitro. 9 nitros. 924 iron. That's dropping pretty quickly. That we might even get that tomorrow, you know. 924. We got 630. So we're still going to be 300 short to continue that. Can I set this thing up with the blacklist? I can't blacklist it, right? Like it'll just break whatever's in front of it. So if we start running out of stuff. Wait. If I put a comparator here. Oh, I can't see it. Yeah, that can't see that there's stuff in it. So we can't send a signal over to here to have that turn off. Dang, man. So we're gonna hit a point where all this does is it just keeps breaking. Breaking tough just over and over again. Oh well. We'll just have to deal with it. Anyway, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Whom shall that person be today? First things first, let's check and see, is anybody playing Newstone Hollow? No. Maybe one day. Next thing, we'll search for people playing modded. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Subby. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for a fun time. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you for playing the pack today. I haven't seen, you know, any other Kiwis playing Minecraft for a long time. Thanks for the stream, Subby. What? Subby? Alright, there's a dude here doing Enigmatica 9. Let's go and say hello to him. He's Australian. It does say mature, so I don't know if it's going to be like sweary time, but we'll go and see. Laseralis 1988. Let's go hang out over there. If you like what you see and you are not following, please do hit the follow button. Thank you, John B. Kirst. I'll be back tomorrow. I believe tomorrow we'll be finishing the pack. I'm going to run out of here. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll see how that goes. That'll be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the bits and the gifted sub. Jeff, thank you for the sub. For the gifted... for the bits. The bits is the word that I was looking for. Damo, thank you for subbing. Star, H. Potter. And there was one more, I'm sure. Maybe not. Maybe not. But thank you very much, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow for the end of the pack. Nice one. Cheers all. Bye now. See ya.